Shambulia bebasila Pikana pakamwishowe Kwantiye tututau Utadamu yoyote Rudi kwa pambachaya dunia Hadithi yaendelea Heshima warithi vizazi Ushuda waangaza mbingu na ardhi Mara tena shina Natlan Milele tuangoje na tutawaingia Ndugu ashujaa tena
Not long ago, I was wandering through Mondstadt and dying to fall damage off of the Knights Templar off of the Knights HQ. And now, here we are. The Natlan ago. Hi. What's up? Good morning, everyone. Morning for me, anyway. As you can tell by my illustrious morning voice. That's a lie. I woke up like 3 hours ago. Hey, how's it going? What up? Holy crap, we're already at Natlan Act 5. And nowhere near complete with the Natlan, all of the Natlan content and everything. But Act 5 is the next one on our docket. And I had to triple and quadruple check with you guys to like, Act 5 is really the next thing to do? Is it really? Because the volcano hadn't been, when Act 5 was released, the volcano hadn't been released yet. And so the Verissa and all that hadn't been released yet. So Snooze's finale, and then the last tribal quests as well. And also, Mavika's story quest also hadn't been released yet, had it? But, yeah. So, we have 3 videos to start today off with. We've got Mavika's trailer, her teaser, and then also the 10-minute animated short as well that I'd like to start out with. What's the correct order in watching those? Usually we do teaser first, which is the 2D animated one, then we do trailer. But should we do teaser, then trailer, then short? We said Mavsitali and Verissa were all released after Act 5. That's fascinating. Huh. Usual order. Alright. Usual order, then sunset. Oh, sunset is the... Okay. So, teaser, then trailer, and then... There's the animated skirt. I'm not sure why I would have said that. And then there's a Memories of This Life thing as well. Another animated short that I can watch after Act 5. Animated skirt. Oh, can be teaser skirt. Oh my gosh, can be teaser short then trailer. That's after? Okay. I'm trying to cool off my coffee. It's got Best Boy on the cover of it. It's got Captain My Captain on the thumbnail. Oh wow, that's a little bit warm, isn't it? Okay. Small housekeeping to just remind everyone, anyone who's new, just stopping by or has forgotten. Please no spoilering, and spoilering doesn't just mean blurting out and spoilering plot devices. It can also be overhyping ahead of time. Now, there is a line at which overhyping is okay, but just saying like, here it comes, and building the expectation that something's going to happen before it has happened can be a bit spoilery, especially if it's a jump scare of something, you know? Especially if it's like, oh, I didn't realize that was gonna happen next. So, that can be a thing. Also, I use the English voiceover. Don't give me flack for that, and don't give anyone else flack for not using the English voiceover either. The end. Don't start drama about the drama. The end. Alright, pretty simple. Let's hop in to this. Teaser. The Mualani reveal. That's an old, for those of you who are new, that is an old, I guess it's not super old because it was during Lantern Rite this year, but I made the joke during Lantern Rite because I wanted to go into Natlan blind and everything. And so, what the heck is... Oop, not that. The hell is this? Okay. I made the joke that I didn't want to be spoiled by Natlan, and so like, can you guys pre-run Lantern Rite for me just in case like I walk in and suddenly rat from the sky? all of a sudden I walk in and suddenly someone says, "Oh, by the way, remember that time that Mualani was a sea dragon leviathan?" That's where that joke comes from. I didn't greet everyone in chat yet today. Thank you for the follow, Alex Mangs, and also Manamore, thank you for the 7 months. Holy crap! Oh, nuts is right. Hello, Halcyon Monday, Jobster, Lair, SVT Cloud, Meru, hello, Eagle Bolter, hello. What up, Lone Wolf? And Mufink, baby girl, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. What? This is a streaming time that's good for EU people, isn't it? Hello, welcome. What's going on, everyone? Let's hop in to A Light Through Time.
Hine's the only one who doesn't know. You should tell her yourself.
A house needs a sturdy foundation to withstand the elements.
We're almost ready to eat, you two. I made your favorite stew for dinner.
Yay!
I wonder if you can find that house.
It's almost dinner time. Let's call it a day.
Look, Malika!
The frog!
You were supposed to be listening to me.
Don't be mad, sis. It's a bookmark. To save our place. Till next time. Huh?
Come on, let's go eat. I have something to tell you.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future? You're just gonna die? I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long. But I'll think of some way for us to meet again one day.
I couldn't find anything about Hine. I'm sorry. I'm sure she lived a happy life, if uneventful in the end.
Sometimes best you can ask for. Oh, house is gone.
This book belonged to someone who helped my family a super long time ago.
She even has the same hair.
We kept it safe for you.
She even has the same hair.
There's a bunch of old designs inside. Don't know what they're for.
Thank you. This means a lot to me. Why don't I walk you home? I'd like to thank your family, too. By the way, do you like stew?
It's my favorite.
Aw. Well, that was a way to start this stream off. It is Act 5. It is the finale of the main quest in a Hoyo game. So I don't know what I'm expecting of today. I could have, but out of respect, I didn't bark in front of her little sister. But I could have. Trailer. Also, I still don't know at this point in the in my playthrough, I still don't know how, like, by what mechanism Mavika was able to fling forward in time. And also, I don't feel like I really I don't feel like it was either expanded on in detail. Why was she commanded to, like, as her duty to serve once again as the Pyro Archon? Was it commanded as her duty to fling forward 500 500 years in time. We haven't seen the bike yet either in the Archon quest, like in game. Oh, how did I never notice that wings come out? Hoyo rarely does this to us, but once again, this better be royalty free. Jensen on the drums. An eclipse. That's interesting. An eclipse, because that doesn't happen in game, because the sun and moon are always 180 from each other. This isn't her actual VA singing, is it? It sounds like it very well could be. Okay, we're just making sure there wasn't anything at the very end. Not in English, but it is for Japanese. That's fascinating, huh? Interesting. Any mention of a eclipse is always interesting, considering that the sun and moon don't really do that in Hoyo. And Natlan is the nation of the false sky being revealed for the very first time. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this might be an unpopular opinion. This is kind of a goofy trailer to me, but that's okay. singing her own trailer. That's all right though. All right, animated short.
You'll do great, even 2 against 1.
You bet. Or even 3 against 1.
The song was really good though.
I propose a toast to the 2 who are no longer with us, Sanhaj and Burkina.
It's not the same without them here. They'll both be missed. Even though Sanhaj wasn't that much of a talker.
And yet the news of his death rings loud and clear, a rallying cry in our hearts.
Hero! He died a hero! Him and Burkina both!
Now a second toast to the Pyro Archon.
Which one?
In whom we place all of our trust.
Here's to her courage, indomitable will, and magnificent plan!
I just wish she would have joined us for tonight.
Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten how fucking big he is. I was like, wait, this is the Six Pack. This is the Zhongli meteor from the trailer that we watched, where I was like, oh wow, it's a cool high up shot of the meteor that makes it look like it's as big as. Oh no, that's just a meteor as big as a city. It's the table he's sitting on.
She should be here, sharing a drink with us.
This homeboy's biceps are as big as everyone else's waist is.
She's making a 500-year trip alone. If it were me, my emotions would be all over the place. Give her some time.
This final toast is to us. And to our impending death, both grim and glorious.
Certain defeat tomorrow. We'll march to our deaths, eh?
Oh, damn.
So, you ready to face it, Tupac?
Defeat? Says who? Our sacrifice will feed the sacred flame, paving the way for true victory in 500 years. I am ready. Natlanese warriors don't fear death.
What an awesome voice.
Am I right, Menelek? Menelek?
He's gone.
Let him sleep. Fearlessness is one thing, but to nap in the face of death? You don't see that every day.
Look at the stadium 500 years ago. So different.
Sunset. The sky burns bright tonight. Just like the day I took office.
Look at her eyes, my word.
What are you doing?
Mom said you shouldn't stare at bright flames, or you'll hurt your eyes.
Aw,
And I heard that you're the brightest flame of all now.
that's
So
really sweet.
I'm covering my eyes.
Hine, take your arm away.
Oh, wow! Your flames aren't blinding at all. They're so warm, like the setting sun. Everyone looks at it, but no one gets hurt. Huh? Mawika?
Hine, do you think there'll be sunsets like this in the far future too?
Oof. He's so big.
So this is where I meet my end. It's sobering.
When Tenoch summoned us, you should have seen this day coming.
Thump.
Hey, you recovered yet, Menelek?
With a fierce battle to sober me up.
He's hung
Will be
over.
soon enough.
Let's show the Abyss that if they want to take our lives, it's gonna cost them dearly.
Friends, in this final battle, may you burn bright until the end. Natlan will remember this day.
Ooh, wallpaper.
Menelek's headlock was so strong it outlived him. That giant beast suffocated to death because it couldn't break free from a dead man's grip.
Well, that's metal as
And
fuck.
Sunjata fell too soon. If he hadn't taken that hit to save Wanjiru, he'd have lasted a lot longer. A senseless sacrifice, considering we were all gonna die anyway.
Tupac.
You're awake. I knew you'd pull through. To keep the plan on track, I thought I'd give you a lift here.
You're...
Look, we're almost there. You are our flame. You have to burn on. And never
What a visual with the sun like that and the flame rising.
That sunset is the only thing in sight. I don't know how far I've come. I don't even know where this road leads.
That was cool.
Where am I heading? I can't remember. I feel lost, but this is the only road there is. I guess maybe I'll take a break. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for sunset.
But it never sets here.
It will. When the time comes. Have you heard the saying? After the evening flame burns away all evil, the peaceful night will finally arrive.
The evening flame.
Hey sis, you have a mission to do. Remember?
I do. There's people watching this sky. I can't keep them waiting. Hine. That's right. I never lost my way. I'm still on track.
Nothing.
My destination has been right there all along.
Ooh, look at the flaming hair.
We all have made many sacrifices and faced our inner demons. But finally, we are here. Natlan has suffered long enough. By nightfall, this war will be over! For Natlan!
That was what you guys got right before the final the final AQ dropped. Ooh. This is another one where I was like, man, that was already 10 minutes. I want more. It went by so fast. This is also... Oh. So, I guess she was... And you could feel free to correct me and call me an idiot if this was explained to me in the AQ already. But I guess it was that... I guess it was simply that Mobuka had to go forward in time to ensure victory stayed, to ensure victory, that they couldn't win 500 years ago, and the only hope was to send her into the future. That's a very similar thing to Breath of the Wild, actually. That, when to ensure the plan succeeded, yeah. That's a very similar kind of theme to Breath of the Wild, because spoilers for Breath of the Wild, although the game came out in 2017. When Link fell on the battlefield, the only hope was to make sure that he got his full energy back by resting in the Shrine of Resurrection for 100 years. Because they could have half-assed it and brought him back immediately, but he wouldn't have been at full power. And a lot of other weird Zelda lore stuff as well. But, interesting. And it's so fascinating that she is the human Archon. Because Farina played the Archon, but she never had... Focalors never gave Farina any of the Archon divinity, ever. Farina was never had that. But Mobuka has always been human, even during her serving her duty as the Pyro Archon. So that's interesting. And that reminds me of the theory that I explained yesterday, that how are we going to solve this blood debt thing? Because the blood debt is to the Pyro Archon. And because there have been several Pyro Archons and all of them are human, wonder how that's going to play into things. My working theory. The other theory I have is that because of the whole thing of Natlan's, the whole tagline is "No one fights alone." Potentially, all the ancient name bearers as well, like, help out with that. I don't know. Curious. It's definitely gonna kick me in the teeth with feels, I can tell you that much, because this is Act 5 in a Genshin game, in a Genshin AQ. Alright. We can finally activate Chapter 5, Act 5, in Fuckust Experience mode. Okay, who do I want for this?
All right, after you.
Why not? Might be some heavy might be some heavy fights ahead of us. Could also just pull out my old exploration team. I used this in Natlan exploration when we first entered Natlan. There's also the possibility of my Beidou team as well. What are you rocking these days, Beidou?
If you ever
Oh,
want
you
to
have
trade
way more
tactics,
rate
I'm
than I
always
thought
ready.
you did. That might be the most rate anyone has in any of my teams right now. Your ER sucks, but however, Raiden at 250 can kind of help with your bird. Yeah, why? Yeah, why not? I said yeah, why? I meant yeah, why not? All right. Oh, we're not going in there. We're going. Oh, I'll probably get an ether. I'll probably get myself ethered again as well. That's a consistent thing in Natlan. Thank you for reminding me. I have Dendro Shoveler. Let me auto-equip him with stuff. I might have enough. Not really. I was about to say I might have enough, like, leveled stuff that he can be ish. Attack, rate, and ER. I guess that makes sense. He shouldn't die in one hit. 14,000 HP though. I could just do Gladiator, that's true. Who's on Gladiator right now? Well, Arle is on Gladiator. Gladiator might Arle's Gladiator might not be a bad thing. Why don't I give him the Rancor? It's just so much fun to use a level 50 Dull Blade. Oh, we're going to the inn, duh. Oh man, welcome back, Beto. You know, Beto, I get distracted by a lot of characters, and they're very good characters, they're very meta characters, but I always come back to my Beto. Long way from Guyan, aren't we, Beto? Long way from Guyan. Make sure everyone's drinking water. It's warm out these days, he says as he sips coffee. Here we go. I'm nervous. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Do you think Traveler is a Honkshoe, or think he's a... Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh. I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Man, we're hopping right into it, aren't we? Oh man, this looks like phlogiston. The fog is so dense. This area's in really bad shape. It's not phlogiston though. That means the ley lines are even worse state than the last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years. Ooh, I can take a picture here! Wow, that also is like wallpaper worthy. As are many screenshots in this game. It's really, this looks like fabric. As if there's a big blanket over the Night Kingdom. This feels like I'm walking towards my death. A wall of light? I can't believe something like this. Oh, it's a wall of light. It's not a blanket. Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light. They're definitely souls. Oh, they're trying to break out. Don't cross that threshold, Ether. Don't. Never mind. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, hello there. Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
This is the guy that he was talking about in the Chaska's story quest, isn't it? Who we've met in Guthrid, who we've met in passing before.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying? Our homeland, as in Conria. The flames of war continue to rage. We have long since shed the last of our blood.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
I'm trying to pay attention to every little detail of every word and every Oreo. And we're back! Everything's fine.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Always.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So, it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Yes, please. Speaking of which, we have 3 Moika polls that I'm going to save for the end of the AQ. She's like, what the hell is this thing? Imagine you wake up in Sumeru and it's a Samsara all over again. Hello, I'm Machina. Where are we going? Up? This team has pretty good survivability because Shilonen can create crystallized shields. Beto's, oh my gosh, Beto is short. Beto's burst at her current constellation creates a shield. Dia is hard to kill in the first place. Oh, we're going back over across.
All right.
All right. Deus Ex Kachina. Beep. Wait. Beto almost tried to climb the door. I'm back with my Beto! It's been a long time. I don't feel like I have a good team set up for her.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name.
Look at all these 3.
Push back the plan.
3 days should be. Sorry, I wasn't paying. I'm sorry, Sheila. I was not paying attention. You've got these 3 in one sitting. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge my name.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
Woof.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me. It's with me everywhere I go. I can't remove it from my inventory even if I wanted to.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Ignore that part where I slaughtered tons of Saurians.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Dude, I love Ceylani so much.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
I'm ready.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Oh.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
That's right, Paimon's gonna have to stay here.
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
You know, Head Empty Ether has been absent. He's been replaced by kind of sassy, angry Ether these days. Otherwise, you could say, you know, mental fortitude matters more than physical strength, and we know that there's nothing getting through that brain of yours.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. I always mute that. That way it'll be like we're still together.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. I'm nervous. What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't really my style. I can't even sleep in my own bed in the teapot. There's no prompt to do so.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you, my lady?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, cute.
Oh, you know how to paint?
That was established, wasn't it?
I just learned, actually.
Never mind.
I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
Where you going? My teapot? My teapot? My roster? My roster?
If Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
There can be something relaxing and cathartic about working on something.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh!
There you are.
Whoa!
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure. Well, if you hadn't overslept... Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs. Hold on. Tell us what's going on first. Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
That's Navia's line.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful. Ooh, all you can eat? I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed. That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Fair enough.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh?
Why was that so surprising for everyone?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
What's the big deal? She's only your god.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Oh, pff. Brushes my shoulders off, straightens my fedora. Listen here, Kachina. I have already invited many an Archon on— that's not true, I've invited one on a date.
All of us, of course.
Did we go on a date with Zhongli, technically? Not really. I would love to, though. Straight to the retirement home. Yeah, we had dinner with Zhongli when we first met him.
Come in.
Just kind of a double date, him and Child.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Aw, Kachina's the best.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
It's so weird seeing this, but I know that we only were in here when it was filled to the brim once, but it still feels weird seeing it empty, you know what I mean? Even though you only saw it full once, it's as if it was, it just seems foreign. It seems weird seeing empty walls, as if you had always known it to be. We've seen it empty more than we've seen it full. but it just seems weird.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Yeah, that's what Nahida said too. Or rather, that was Nahida's experience.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it.
Oh
I enjoy
boy.
the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
That feels like a... They can't kill her off. Here's another wild theory I'm gonna throw out there. What if this Moeka dies and the old one is the one that replaces her? Because, like, obviously she's a playable character. She can enter your teapot. That means that she in some way survives to the end of this. Or she stands in a different Pyro Archon to take the... How fucked up would that be? But the, like, oh, there's the painting Moeka never finished is where that line, is what that line, like, made me think of.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
That gave me vibes that made me think of, like, oh, I'll finish that later. Can never finish it later. Oh, we're going all the way to the People of the Springs. People of the Spriggans. My least favorite Skyrim enemy early game. Spriggans hit like a dumpster?
All right.
I love that front flip. Have you noticed? Ah! Okay, I'll stop. She was getting dizzy, apparently.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought
The Traveler? Yes.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
I think it would. That's a big deal.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Yeah, Moeka and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Didn't have to remind me of that, Amina, but thank you.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
She's long dead, isn't she? Yeah. Like in between Act 1 and 2. Was Paimon not there for that conversation? She might not have been there for that conversation because we discussed that in detail. That Atea and Mualani had that whole conversation about I've got days left, so I might as well enjoy the springs a little bit.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh boy.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
I thought Ether would have known too, because he was a part of that conversation with Mualani and Atea. But Paimon wasn't there.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Man, not a peep from Ahau.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
Meow.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Oh, cold day in hell.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
We are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
In other words, a casual stroll can be hard to come by. Oh, don't do this to me. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. It did that thing where it was Ether standing here by himself. It did that thing where the game thinks about crashing. And then I looked over and saw that there was 0 kilobits per second on OBS. We're good. I gotta use a restroom real quick. I'll be right back. What did Mawika say? That it's a stroll. That sometimes a stroll is a good thing to do. In other words,
Sure.
In other words,
A walk would be nice.
and this whole thing is we're doing this whole banquet to give Ether
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
I'm hilarious. Jessica.
Jaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
I can see that.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Oh, is this something that she and...
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Well, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
I knew it was gonna be something about Koichi. I thought she was gonna say I thought it was gonna be like something that they used to do together, was fishing. Oh, this war extracts a heavy toll. Once again, that was such good. I was so not expecting to get our death in Act 4. That was such a good way to pull the rug out from under me. Where the hell is... Oh, there she is.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The doctors at the stadium.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Oh, should I talk to the named NPCs as well around here?
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do. Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes. and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
Well, thanks, homie. These aren't real people. They're not.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom? We really can't go with you?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
And me.
Fear not. I've been preparing for this moment a long time. This duty is mine to bear, and I will succeed.
Ooh, Amina. Atea is an elder I deeply respect. After my grandfather died, the elders voted for me to become the chief of our tribe. I always have a lot of new and crazy ideas, so everyone believed I could lead our tribe towards a different kind of future. For a long time, though, I had no idea what to do. But Atea was always there to encourage me. Even when I made mistakes, she never made me feel bad for messing up. She'd help me analyze what went wrong and help me do better next time. She's someone I really respect, so I'll remember what she taught me and work hard to become the chief our tribe deserves. Thanks, Gura. That guy Manwa, I swear, he probably gave in to the chief's request again. You're... Hello, I'm the stage designer here. Although it's probably more accurate to say I work with everything to do with the tourism industry of the tribe. After all, the tourism industry is our main source of income. Besides public performances, I also work with music production and site promotions. Awesome. So you're the money person. Got it. Well, someone's got to do the work. And we need money if we want to tackle more important issues. I'm not a natural fighter, but I have a knack when it comes to making money. Seems like everyone has their place in life, Manwa's got a lot of experience, but he cuts Miss Amina a bit too much slack sometimes. Plus, if you ask me, I think his biggest wish is for Amina to grow up as soon as possible, so he can also retire and spend the rest of his days in the hot springs. They're lucky that I'm very patient, and can help them slowly turn all of those outlandish ideas into reality.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed.
I could bring the Archons for this mission. The biggest thing with my Archon team is that there's no shielder, though. Or, is that there's no healer. I could give, which catalyst has a healing passive? But it's a pretty shit healing passive. Like, it heals, it's Prototype Amber. It doesn't heal for very much, and its interval is so long that it almost, like, I guess it can help a little bit because you're almost guaranteed to have Zhongli's shield up really regularly. Could do healing for Farina if I think I'm gonna take a lot of damage. On Nahida is pretty good, because the whole thing about what I came to realize after you guys explained that it didn't make any sense to use Farina as a healer in Skirk's team is that it can't take advantage of her burst. My word, her burst. Because her burst, she gains fanfare at the percentage of HP that either increases or decreases. So that's good for someone like Shinobu, who every time she pulses her skill, every time she opens her skill, it's 20% of her HP, and then you can heal that back with a team healer, with a team-wide healer. So it's really good for someone like her, or someone like Risley, who is constantly fluctuating his own HP with his normal attacks and his charge attacks. But that's a good point. I could just use healing Farina. It just isn't going to maximize the use of her burst. We'll stick with Beto team for right now.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
What up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Ouch, that's rough.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
It was such a kick in the ass to come across that scene during the war and, oh man, we just talked to these people and now they're laying here lifeless amongst prowling rift hounds. That was such a kick in the teeth of like, oh damn, this, they really went full bore when it came to like, oh yeah, this is the nation of war. Did you remember that? That war sucks.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
But there's an Oreo over here.
There are still people you want to see. That's okay. We can head over later, too.
Yes, Paimon. As the saying goes, the better the swimmer you are, the easier it is for you to choke on water. Nice to meet you. I'm the lifeguard here. It's a pleasure to talk with you on the shore where you're safe and sound. When my first introductions with people take place in the water, they're generally gone a bit less swimmingly. Wait, do locals drown too? Oh, there are tons. The locals here are the rowdiest of them all. I've seen some pass out after soaking in the pool for too long, and others with gnarly head wounds after trying to dive on the shallow end. Oh, and even saurians dashing from one end of the pool to the other after being tricked into some liquor by the tourists. Each of those was worse than the last. But yeah, you know those folks who'd often say that the people of the spring should get an ancient name for laziness? They should work my job for a day for a change. Must be tough. Thanks for understanding. That being said, I'm sure laziness has been engraved into my bones by now. I wish I could enjoy a hot spring soak undisturbed. You doing anything later, Captain Bait? I don't know why I try to make that guy. Why that's the voice and personality I gave that guy. Look at the record store. Wait, I never really came over here, did I? Do I still have Skirk's ukulele? I do not have Skirk's ukulele at the ready. How do I still remember that?
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Gramps, I forgot he called us that. Hell yeah, we're in, ladies and gentlemen.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
Oh, I can give you lessons.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world.
What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that in the background? Who was that? Sorry, that was a very deep thing that she just said, and someone was screaming in the background.
I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Oh, it's the baby Sorry. Okay. I was like, what the hell was that noise? Okay. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Oh, it's this one right here with the llama.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
That rhymed. I didn't talk to Kinich after afterwards.
Huh. Still no label. If I want to know who sent this, guess the box will be my only clue.
Okay. Oh, Kachina! Where? Where the hell is this little gerbil? Oh, down here. Oh, I was trying to jump over you. I haven't deeply explored the people of the springs, have I? Kachina!
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, spice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ow! Get
What
out of
the
ice bucket.
What are you doing in there? Look at him laugh. Look at him cackling.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
I'm gonna screenshot that. That's a like me, my wife. Like.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey, this is your mess. Get back here! Kachina, Ahaw's on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Angry gerbil.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty Mawika?
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall, or I'll get Kinich to ask you to apologize.
Ooh, he cracked for the first time.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf. Help! Someone save me!
What a little dork. I think that was everyone. Karma. Yes. Are there no cryovision wielders here that can just make some more ice for us? Rest. For now, you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious food in this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that?
I forgot those are Fontaine, not enemies. Whoa.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one? Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you. Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
You know, Jansen, we've also been having some strange dreams as of late.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
It bothers me a little bit that these guitars are clipping into the platform, but that's okay.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
Huh.
Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
What's wrong with this fucking aphids, Paimon?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo?
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
It's been frequently that, like, since the war, it's been frequent that they've mentioned, like, oh, when this person or the Saurian passed away, it feels like it was like, oh, they passed away a long time ago. But no, like, we lost a lot of people very recently.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream,
Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
What about you, Chaska? Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yeah, hot dude in a mask. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Oh, interesting. Look at Yangar jamming out over here.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Of the future. That's the opposite of what I was thinking. Because it's like he was talking to Guthred. Like our people have suffered long, like the time of our people is long past, and we long since shed all of our blood, which also seems literal, like because of the decay of his curse, that there is no more blood left to spill, which is a horrifying thought. But I thought that was implying that we were looking into something that happened in the past, not the future. Huh.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Sure, climb into my brain.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
It's incredible. That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Wouldn't want to do that. God, definitely wouldn't want to do that. Or steal someone's identity.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. I want to know his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, look at Kachina, she's so cute. I will protect this child from the world. How many times have I killed my Kachina when she's in a team though, because she's so underleveled?
You've got me curious about this dream too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Also, Mualani, when are you coming back? Sorry about that. Standing right in front of her space. Find Aurora and take part in the ceremony. Are any of the other vision holder bros still around? Ancient name holder bros? Oh no, Amina has an idea. Run for your lives. Oh, there he is.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
I have my grandma's snickerdoodle recipe, and I'm scared to even try it, because I know I won't be able to make it as good as she did. Same thing with, I believe my aunt has the grandma on my other side. I believe my aunt has she made some amazing, thick, old school flour noodles that were drenched in egg yolk. And they were so freaking good. And I don't know if anyone in the family is brave enough to try it, because like we know we're not gonna make it as good as Grandma made it.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See ya. Don't spy on me, I'm sleeping. Oh no, he's seeing our dreams. You sleep for a brief period, when you open your eyes, the ceremony appears to be over. Oh my gosh, can't talk.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Thanks, Nivelette.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Guy who invented the draft of lucidity.
So you know that name too?
Also tried it on himself, didn't he? Because time was running out? If I remember that correctly.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
The amount of barks that Auron just witnessed. He also witnessed, hey Auron, you ever heard of the Tanit? Exactly.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That is something that sets Capitano apart from the rest of the Harbingers.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
Oh, when he was about to introduce himself because that, oh man, that's a really great catch. Because I thought when he was like, just Capitano, I thought he was about to say the captain, as in like, oh, it's my Harbinger name, the captain. But no, he was about to say Thrain. Huh. It was, but the R was really, really... That is great. I love that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, very clever red herring.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
I'm built different.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique.
True.
And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I wonder when they are going to release Capitano, because they obviously haven't released a Tora yet. There's a bunch of Harbingers they haven't released. Senora when?
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
He might. He does play the cards very close to the chest, though.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Man, I really want to build my Auroron. I just feel like I don't have a place for him in a team. I don't know what slot in what team he would fit in that I don't already have a really great character for. However, I say that, but I often run teams that aren't super ideal because I want to play the character. That might be the case with Auroron. I might replace like his burst is a taunt. Why did I never notice that? Once electro charged. Oh, I don't really play taser teams anymore. Huh. My taser team a while ago was Sucrose as the driver, cutest little alchemist, Sucrose, Yelan, Shinobu, and Guhaki. Why can I never remember Xingqiu's name? After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
Alternate Yingar still dancing her head off over here.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
Meow.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yeah, just ask
Anyone
Farina.
else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Aoife. Oh, and at this point, Aoife also hadn't been released yet. Aoife reference.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Take that.
Of course you do.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait. I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
He was... Oh, where was he, actually? He was helping with the lettuce.
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
Maybe I do. What about it? So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name.
Thanks, homie.
Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility.
Oh, that's... I hadn't considered that, but obviously, I'm the first bearer of this ancient name.
But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hands her Paimon.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Whoo, let's go!
What must that crate be made of to contain the great dragon lord, Kahulahau?
Whoa!
Oh, I thought we were heading back to the Children of Echoes. Take a guess on what our ancient name will be. Any thought on what the ancient name's gonna be? Just Traveler? I mean, Power and... What are the other ancient names? Ooh, Brightstar's a good guess. Hey, look, it's me! Hang on, objective. I'll be right there. I'm flying with my bro. Alright. I won't follow him all the way there. Brightstar is a really good one. Blessing, devotion, memory... Oh, maybe something to do with being the witness. That'd be my guess. Something to do with like a memory or record keeping or being the witness.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
I've had a lot of adventures. Man, how am I already at the end of the Natlan AQ? Inside 1 year. From the beach outside Mondstadt City to the end of the Natlan AQ inside 1 year.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Me, Conry, am a little nervous. I do get the feeling that Ether is not nervous. It really reminded me just how old and experienced and traveled this guy is when Paimon was freaking out about the casualties of war, and he reminded her, dude, this is war. This isn't a tragedy. The things that this guy has seen across the various realms he's been to.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
What's my favorite tribe so far? I don't know if I can call it my favorite tribe, but every time I end in Natlan, I always seem to gravitate towards the people of the Springs. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way! We could protect this ley line monolith real quick. It's a verve! I'm okay.
I missed the crab.
Unforgivable. Forgot to switch that. Also, don't have my squirrel fish. There they are.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Oh, the place where we met Toto is also the same place where he found him when he was wounded? I hadn't made that connection. Oh, that made me sad.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
Yup.
Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
I'm sorry I had to grow up so fast, like so many children in this game.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon,
actually makes me feel really lucky.
Aw, Kachina.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
At what cost?
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Hello, I'm Kachina.
Bring it.
I'm Kachow.
Speaking of huge dudes. Yeah, when I was, it's just teleport. What's going on, guy?
Oh, wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Don't you dare kill off Io.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
She's freaked the F out.
She's really freaking out.
That's what I just said.
What's going on?
Oh, Io's over here. Whew.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Oh yeah, kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Hang on real quick. Okay, my computer just decided to freak out for a second. There we go.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. But I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry. After you administer medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. That worked. My framing's kind of weird right now. There you go, that's a little bit better.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, are you? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Look at him dance.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Man, Kachina's the best. I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a fast learner. She is.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
I love a gerbil Avol. He's just minding his business. Usually that's enough cause for me to...
All right.
A random tribesman minding his business? Not on my watch. Oh, right, up. I'm all out of phlogiston right now. Phlogiston? Why is it so quiet here?
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. Has that always been blue glowing like that? Has that always looked like that? The orb in her hands? Yes, okay.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Unfinished journey. I don't know why I don't know why that looked different to me. Oh, I have two. Oh, have I gotten my daily commissions for the day? 3. Number 3, my lord. Ocelot. I see Granny. Get it? Icy Granny? Because cryo?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
AutoZone.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected. What's it been, a day?
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I know it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
That it is, Paimon.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Ooh, interesting. That is not, I would not have guessed that, actually.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now, everything's ready. Now, we just need to strike. Cope.
Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Wow, to her face.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Sorry, that's the first time I've seen in-game the pout face.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh!
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Oh, that makes sense.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Don't get her started.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shalona and Citlali's first meal of the day. Ouch. That's real. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shalona heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve a victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Obsidian ancient name. An ancient name, Tumaini, forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer, and it shall record all of your deeds and adventures at Natlan, to be passed down forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It is a condescending thing that lusts after the knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair which humans can never transcend are mere emotions simulated for your benefit once it has understood all that Natlan is. Lend your ear to Shumukul's roar. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago. How he regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For if this battle could never have been won, then he was no leader, but a cruel, lonesome king. Look upon the eyes of Kochania, witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute she was to the end, but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At the last, she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image of the rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why embrace it? Feel Ndenge's fury and know his thousand-year madness. He fought for Natlan all his life, shed and spent his fiery blood, only to learn the truth of war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all, but a blind, ignorant clown, for humanity can never hope to conquer a true master. Fathom the words of Xbalanque. Perceive his 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom births the utmost paranoia, and as he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it be to attract still larger monsters. Think upon Mawika's plan. No. It can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold, and the light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. All the previous Pyro Archons, isn't it? Yeah. Or rather, I guess some of the previous Pyro Archons. Fascinating, cool, lovely, awesome. I like that a lot. Oh, wow. And that's one of the major things that we get The little things that we get after AQs. And at the end of the mission, we get Marika's zipper. On today's episode of Things You Shouldn't Say Out Loud. Ooh, check the Chronicle. That's the character screen. Obtained from the Lords of the Night, this material plays a key role in the creation of ancient names. Its essence is memory, for Natlan's ley lines do not record the adventures of outsiders, and so a special vessel is needed here. Memory flows within this receptacle, and if you focus on its surface, it will display the vital footprints you have left in Natlan. From what you've heard, Xilonen and Citlali had a rather easy time obtaining this material. This, you presume, is thanks to the Lord of the Night's gentleness and generosity. Oh, which is beneath me. Oh, hey, there's the other... What was I supposed to do with this guy?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Nothing. You saw nothing. On today's episode of Things That Were Recorded onto the Chronicle.
All set, Xilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Not everyone knows that, Citlali, unfortunately.
Xilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Interesting.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh, hello.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
They're chill.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. All Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test. We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Weird.
Surrounding area?
But why?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
That's sad.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
This guy has a full form as well. He's not even a wisp like the others. Not a wisp, but you know what I mean.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
Is it his burst or his skill? One of his ability voice lines is "Go, you're free now."
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all.
True.
After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Talk to the soul that appeared suddenly.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I didn't...
Oh, I know you.
I didn't recognize you from behind.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
I mean, it's a generic NPC model. I probably wouldn't have recognized him even if I saw him head on.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle, did you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right?
He seems very at peace with such a horrible thing.
I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Just like that?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Where are you going?
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
Ugh, that's a haunting thing to hear.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
But there's someone else over here who has form.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
all people that'll never have their stories told either.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone, Paimon.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Okay, there's two other people over here who have form.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
What, is this someone that we met in the war?
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
That name seems somewhat familiar, but I don't know if I'm just making that up.
I can't disappear!
Just here, okay.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Ooh, he's like fading out.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
That shouldn't have been as funny as it was to me.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
True.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
You wouldn't have known when to get here, though. To be, if we were just done something earlier, you wouldn't have known. So, but I'm sure she does like feel like that's partially her fault, or like mourns the inability to do anything.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh.
Hold on! Is that—
It's Io.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
This one's huge.
Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Aw, look at this little dude.
When was the last time Io slept?
Well, didn't Kachina said it's been days?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Ayo can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's gonna be like losing them twice.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah. And they know as well, and they're cool with it.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley line. I wonder if that would... I wonder if we can save the ley lines in time, if that would affect what happens to them.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Indeed. Indeed.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to ask.
The reason I looked up the reason I looked up to the air and was like thinking for a bit, because part of me for a brief instant was like, what if he's actually from Natlan? But no, he's got the decaying curse. He's got the immortality curse. He is Conrian.
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh boy. What was this marker I had? Oh, the squirrel's upstairs. Oh, wait until 2 days later. I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Coffee. The one. I had to for the chest. The chest, for the, right? How many Saurians have you killed today? Fuck this game sometimes. Oh, wait. Until 2 days later? Come on, Beta, we're gonna stand in, oh wait. We're gonna stand in place again. Just like old times, babe, bro. My grandma on my dad's side was the last of my grandparents to die. She died last year. And to the very day that she went into the hospital, she was still feeding the chickens and waking up at 5 a.m. and making those dope noodles I talked about.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
He doesn't jump the second time you're here. On the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to experience. Indeed. Shall we roll out with this team? We haven't been fighting anything. I haven't tested this team at all. Might give Beto some slightly better artifacts, actually.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Look at everyone. Why are you nervous? Oh, why are you nervous? I'm the one that's
I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
What?
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
The huge dude in the back!
Is that an ancient name?
Who the fuck?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Oh my absolute unit. It is the Chief of the Night Wind, isn't it? Because it's his headdress has the like.
See, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
His headdress looks like the Saurians in that area.
With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
I am a starlight, falling star. Starlight, it's time to shine, as they say.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Ooh, I forgot about that war horn. I'm so nervous as to what's gonna happen in here. Well, we did. GG.
here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
What are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Weird. It's almost like you're far more powerful and important than anyone, including yourself, lets on. It's Snooze!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
You don't have to say that like, what? I've got... Okay, you guys do like when I unleash my theorizing, even if it's wild theorizing. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. Remember, this is the guy who hadn't caught on to Zhongli's true identity until it was revealed to me in plain English. The debt, the blood debt is for the Pyro Archon, right? I don't... Why do I feel like she's gonna die? But she's... The part of me that, like, if I didn't know that she was gonna be a released character, I'd be like, well, she's, like, it seems like it's setting her up to die. And there's another part of me that's like, we already had a big death in Koichi, but is that the big death? It just seems like because of the whole no one fights alone thing, it feels like with the other ancient name bearers being here too. I don't know. I have so many wandering theories, and the strongest are Traveler, because his fate doesn't abide by Tevat's laws, is going to have something to do with it. Or the ancient name bearers are going to have something to do with it by teaming together. This is a really dumb way of putting it, but to absorb the power of the killing curse, that would, like, to absorb the blood debt altogether. Maybe someone sacrifices maybe we sacrifice our ancient name to pay the blood debt, because we don't need it.
Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
But those are the strongest theories that I have. I just don't know if they'd give us 2 big deaths in 1 AQ, you know? Although they've kind of done that before.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
What's up, homie?
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Of course he does.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
That was almost encouraging. Thank you, Ahau.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
You're about to set off, right?
I am.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
Can do, kiddo.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Hell yeah.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Oh, I haven't done... Oh yeah, what?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
Look at his stash, bro.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
Your hard work will not be in vain.
Actually, I also have a more, personal request.
Yes, I'm eating my greens and drinking my protein shake.
Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Who here pulled their moo-moo? Veressa, I mean, if that wasn't obvious. Like, moo-moo, the hell are you talking about? I want to talk to them last. Oh no, I'll make Mualani last.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill, but okay.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
It's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society.
Cute, bird sis.
Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Oh, wow. Look, this is just like Skirk's galactic leggings. The sky, the stars, actually move with the camera. Like they're actually a portal peeking into space. Although this texture of space is not anywhere near as good as Skirk's galactic leggings. I know they're not leggings, but...
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
He means date. What was new word? New don't. I was trying to make a new joke. New victories on the horizon. I'm leaving.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
New one fights alone. That was not near as funny as I just found it. We need to split up. Okay.
I'm sure you remember the abyss tumors from the previous battle.
I do.
Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Maruka has already made her way to a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh! Arf, 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 question mark?
Full throttle!
Oh, hi! Holy crap, 19 per hit! I'm about to kill my trial Maruka right now.
Light up the blazing sun!
Oops, I didn't mean to hop off the bike. She does have an uwu face a little bit. I'm gonna feed her. I'm not having a Chaska moment. Spirit Ways! Following a 14th round of modifications Shilonen made at Mavuka's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on Spirit Ways. As such, Mavuka has been able to use Spirit Ways despite not being from the people of the Springs. Hell yeah! Whoa, this is pretty.
Something feels familiar.
Oh, hi! Windfled? Emissary of the Frigid Blades.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
I see Dominion! I see right through you!
Try and stop me!
He is actively trying to stop me. Oh, I was trying to dodge all of those. What weapon did they give her? That's not even her signature. An Earth Shaker. Huh. I guess she hadn't come out by this point, so she wouldn't have had her signature. Wait, there's Phlogiston back here. She was out? Why did they give her... Why did they give her the Kanich sword?
Rev the engines!
Oh, she did take that weapon when he fought... When she fought Captain.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Oh man. Yeah, imagine if you didn't watch the teasers beforehand.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Adorable.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
That was sweet.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
Damn, already game?
For Natlan.
For Natlan. Oh, hi, Beto.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh!
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
It might! Oh, I thought he was gonna to attack! Not that!
Letting grave names echo.
Oh my gosh, Shilodo! Shilulu!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Got blood applied to me.
To ashes. Look alive.
What the frick? Where'd you go? Stop! Stop it!
Take this! Illusion shattered! Letting grave names echo! Torn to oblivion! Bring it! Power the I stop it! There is no escape! Lots off!
Go, Tia, go! Everyone's on cooldown! Absolutely everyone's on cooldown right now.
Shine down!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Correct.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nechka told me
sorry.
all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
Was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulan's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
All the peoples.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
I will. And speaking of which, I did say I was gonna, if I have, don't I have a slightly better artifact for her? Ooh, that takes, rate down, or that takes, damage up, but rate, that takes rate, oh my gosh, that takes damage down a little bit, but rate up. I'll grab, that's Yelan's flower. That's fine. In the words of the Duke, let's begin. Whoa. In the words of the Duke, let's begin. It seems there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Ugh. Oh, hey!
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
They found each other!
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise. Is a surprise for me too, and a prize.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Yes, sir.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Flo just stuck. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to stay close.
More monsters!
More monsters?
I've got your back.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
That was a pretty decent parry on my part from. Man, Beto generates so little energy for herself.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Let the mountain's veins boil. Eyes on me.
Eyes on Meow. Kokoik. And Bona.
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay. Can you not?
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Bye. Can I borrow your laser?
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you.
Guide
here,
fairy.
but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Actually, guide fairy is a pretty good description for her. There's Phlogiston. Oh my gosh, it's one of these things.
Illusion shattered. Quackula. Let engraved names echo.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Not sure why I did that. By which I mean pulled out. Guthred! Let me attack! Or at least dodge!
Let's get it off. There is no escape. Power that ended Python.
Thank you for entering my teapot at a weird time like this.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
That's because...
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul,
It would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you're ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Do you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Voiced Ochkan.
Go now. For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Man, what a finale to this game. What a finale to this region. I thought this is the finale to the region, but the final Archon quest. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's...
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Hi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be Mariko wrapping up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Argon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission.
Ouch.
She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
If you endure, you can use a special elemental sight. I fell! Okay, it's hold, it's not release. Nothing. You guys remember when I made Risley wander into the primordial water during Act 5 of Fontaine? Statue seems strange. Should I use the Iktomasaur to take a closer look? Oh. Wait. Oh! This is the one that's you tap. That one, the other one you hold. Here comes an attack. Gotta focus. Oh!
You can do this!
Thank you! Oh my gosh, bro, where are we going?
Straight to Hades himself.
We're deep down in the deep down now. Oh my word. I wonder if this is an arena right here.
I embrace.
Oh!
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Oh my. Door of Resurrection activated.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Look at all the Seelie from her.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Wow, what a shot that is. Here we go. Gosoyoth. Oh, here we go.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
It is never too late.
Ah! Listen to this music. Ah! I think I might have avoided that one actually. Ooh.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Ow! Oh, come on! There we go. Indwelling all of the Sauruses. Did I get hit by that? Am I stupid? Oh, I was supposed to jump over that. I was supposed to jump over that one. I thought I could slip under that one. That's a jump over.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Ooh, ow! No, thank you. We're good. I was always bad at these sections in like Ratchet and Clank games and stuff. Ah! Ah! Oh, oh, oh. I'm like one hit.
War is nothing but a hard struggle.
Oh my gosh, it's over. I don't think you can die here because I got down to 1 HP and then it gave me health. I'm here.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Whoa, look at that dragon design. Look at its sword.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh. That's how we get our pyro power? Holy shit. Immediate oh, we're into it.
The light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is set, it will return. Failure.
No, they're blinding me!
To the wrong master. I fight hard.
Look how cool these skills are, too. Oh, I got hit by that. What did you say? We're gonna need some help, homie.
Watch out, traveler.
A gaze from the dark abyss controls your action.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Whoa. It's like walking to the gates of Valhalla or something.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh. What the?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Ooh.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But the fear of darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
How you hit me? I'm falling! The sacred flame ignites you. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, you to fuck this one up, Connery. What the hell's wrong with me today? I will. Oh, I'm gonna fall off again. Oh, it's got redacted lines again, too. It's like his voice is corrupted. No matter the cost, I believe him to the— oh, it's I thought it was Traveler speaking.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
What am I supposed to do?
No one fights alone.
Why can't I— okay. Like, why couldn't I attack?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oh, the actual boss in the sky, not anyone, not the things on the battlefield?
And see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your
Ah. That should have been way more obvious if I wasn't a dumbass.
You foolish pests.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Oh, it's Paimon!
But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
To get back, do we pray?
Faster way.
It was stuck under the rubble.
Hop on.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Aw. That was really sweet. Yo, we lost until the Natlanese citizens reignited the flame. We lost that. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
I still fell down. I don't know why I was sucking so much ass during all of those, during every section during that. Dude, we lost. Traveler and Mawika was not enough. They could not get the job done until it reminds me somewhat thematically of when Ether could not by himself beat Raiden A, and it was only with the ambitions of the people of Inazuma that he could succeed. That's kind of what I was thinking, the no one fights alone thing. That's how we would subvert that blood debt. Whew.
Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
I will.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it is kind of a running theme with all the Archon quests, isn't it? That the powers of, like, the powers that be are nothing compared to the powers of the rest of Teyvat. That was kind of the running theme for pretty much everything. I mean, Venti relinquishing his rule to, or not relinquishing his rule, but stepping down, not even stepping down, but leaving Mondstadt to make it, to choose its own future. Zhongli stepping down to let the Adepti and the citizens know that they can live without him. Inazuma, where the Archon was the problem, was the enemy. There wasn't an enemy other than its own god. Sumeru, where the people were actually the problem, and then Fontaine, where it wasn't divine power, but a non-divine person's human will that overcame. And, you know, a dragon. Whew. Finally, someone to speak for me that's a reference to how good I did as Ether's VA. No one can replace Zack, and no one ever will. Finally, it's time to relax.
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
My mouth's like dry from how much my jaw was hanging open during all of that.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
Yeah, you can preserve the part where I died like 6 times in the easiest finale fight ever.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Aw, she was gonna come in after us.
You came up with a rescue plan?
100%.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Ateya, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Awkward.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
Oh my gosh, I love her.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
Also, Quater, thanks for the follow, and Demi500, thanks for the follow as well.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
How much does that count for?
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too. Camera, this calls for a camera.
Okay, Charlotte.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
God dang, y'all. Oh my gosh, he's huge!
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Five 5'11" versus 6 foot.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
What the hell does that even mean, Paimon?
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Wait! Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
I talk to people.
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
I'm so glad I didn't just rush up there. Look at him. He's just gonna do that indefinitely.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great Hero.
That was adorable.
Highlight moments of your time. A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
Why does she look so pissed off?
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Ooh, Saurus crackers next to Shilonim.
Great Hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Oh, they're all unique as well.
These source crackers are the best. You should try some, Traveler.
Cute. Look at all of them. Those are all mine now.
What's on your mind, Shilonin?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumayani. It's truly a perfect fit. And seeing how much hope you've given to the people here, it makes that even more true.
It's the Great Hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
So this is the aura of a true hero.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect!
We'll be here a while, Paimon, if you want to.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Well, then why'd you ask for two?
Oh, look over here! Perfect! This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Paimon, can you hop into your mirror dimension, teleport over to Fontaine and grab Charlotte? She would not want to miss this.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
No, it wasn't Paimon.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
Thank you for indulging everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Anyone out here I can talk to?
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
It's like we have 5 billion more. I mean, I think I might be under 100K at this point. Whoa, my voice. I think I might be under 100K at this point. What name should I sign? Tumaini. It seems like the obvious choice. Oh!
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm trying to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it. Thanks again for the autographs.
You're welcome, my dude. Oh, hey!
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
Ahau was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
With a rock! Good job, Ahau. Farina would be proud. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
Sorry to
the
bother
people?
You, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh, you know.
I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Did you see this person hop in from the side? Peeking from the side every now and then.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared?
Oh, yeah.
But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Just burrowed right through that rug. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Snooze! Oh my gosh, look at all these.
You're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends!
I want
Over here, Traveler.
to interact with. I want to interact with them.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
All right, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Oh no! I have to do something! Oh my gosh. Look at him! Why does that look so goofy? Good job, Ether.
You're a natural.
Thanks for that.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Good job, Ether. You definitely danced like no one was watching, even though several dozen people are clearly watching currently. Oh my gosh, they're following me around. Look at them walk. Okay.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
What in the Billy Kid did I...
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
One man crowd. Thank you for that.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
I'm here.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Why
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Why not? How? Why not? Didn't we... Didn't we kill the very like entity, the very power that had established that blood debt?
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
Just walk up and tell everyone that. By the way, everyone.
No, the disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
What the hell?
That's why I came to find you.
Huh.
I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Oh, that wasn't the power and rule. That. Oh.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, All Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us? Did she hide the... why would she hide the truth from us?
Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going. Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Enrico once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Yes, ma'am. Huh. Weird. Fake news, we have a teleport.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Sorry, I just needed a moment to... You know, part of me had a sneaking suspicion during the celebration that was like, why do things seem like they're a little too happy right now?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Moika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
But that's that's nothing.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Moika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Don't.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
I don't want to even click ahead.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Are you serious? The
captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Because she's just a human. But his curse of immortality would mean... Oh, fuck. You know, I had...
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
They might not follow through with it. I'm just gonna keep on glowing.
Moika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Oh, weird.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence. much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Wow. Wait. Did that happen off screen way back, like?
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Man, how metal is that?
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
Yep.
The curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
There's so much venom in his voice right now.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, Let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
Well, now I have my answer why he hasn't been released yet. I had this theory way back in Act 1 or 2. It must have been Act 2. When he talked about how his only duty was to I was like sobbing when for Fossilor's sacrifice, but I'm just pissed now. But it's the only solution that made sense. And it's the one that meant the best ending for him too. It's the only way that he... Because what's the alternative for him? What's the alternative endgame for him? Same as Dane? Wander around for eternity? Rotting from the inside out? And I had this theory when he mentioned, like, way back... Like way back when he mentioned that like his duty was to do anything for I'd forgotten that he was in play as well. Like when I was thinking before I started to stream today, I was thinking, I was like rubbing my hands with excitement. Like, man, how are we going to subvert that? How are we going to subvert that kiss of death that is guaranteed to come from Mavuika? And my working theory the whole time during this stream was either the Traveler is going to subvert it because the rules don't apply to him, or all of the power of, because no one fights alone, all of the power of the Natlan citizens and their ancient names or something like that would challenge it and make it so that was resolved without Mavuika having to die. And when we defeated the dragon, I thought that was it, but I didn't realize that was not that entity. And that didn't satisfy that blood debt. Look how different it all looks, too.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Yeah, he's not... It's a paradox. He's not alive, but he's not dead either.
Lord of the Night.
Are you fucking kidding me? Stream's back. I see it on... Okay, at least it only went...
Captain, he...
I think that was just my internet, because the, OBS went down, but then it came back immediately. One's in the chat. If we're good, I think we're fine, but...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
One's okay, cool.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
So you're right, I guess it's not a, I guess it's not a paradox, because the blood debt was rescinded.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
I wonder what Dane's reaction would be to this.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
Doesn't need to.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
For 500 years.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
I don't need to hear that.
Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay on his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Can you tell how I'm doing with how my voice squeaked there with just me just laying out a simple and my voice cracked?
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure.
That's fascinating.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans, creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Can I get a wave of Fs in the chat? Or 07s.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Oh man, we'll start to see Natlanese characters, Natlanese people elsewhere in the world. Because that's something that was discussed at the very start of Act 1, before we even left Fontaine. That there was no Natlanese, but because there's, yeah. My brain is splattered all over my ass right now.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I needed that Auron.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Man, that really was setting up to be a, oh look, it's the painting that Moeka never finished. Thought I knew what they were doing. I did not. And I love it. Damn, bro.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid
It's the
farewell
old
to all the fallen.
picture from... It's the old picture she had to cast into the fire. How have I missed this Ankh right next to a statue? It's because I haven't gotten this statue yet. Oh.
Something's hiding behind that statue!
Whoops. I was just gonna try to... Right. You guys did mention that this statue starts the...
Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur! So cute! Although, why is it staring at us?
It's wondering why we're diverting from the Archon quest to...
Traveler!
What is this place? Didn't I have focused mode equipped? Aye! Who are you? I see. Is that on your birth certificate?
How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Ectomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with a huge Ectomisaur.
You were too this time? Same here.
Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
It's over there. We're being summoned.
Look, it's that baby Ectomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
I'm in, let's go, but not yet. Oh, do we get do the Raleigh? That's the way it should be. That's the kind of stable connection with the statue of 7 we're looking for. So that issue we're having before is due to that baddie in the Night Kingdom, huh? Whoa, easy, Paimon. The statue of the 7 must have been having a hard time back then. Great job, statue. Though not like you could have granted the power to resonate with Pyro even if you wanted to. Yeah, that happened while I was fighting alongside the Pyro Archon. Yeah, Paimon was super scared then, but as it turned out, you were too strong for that. It's crazy, hear me out. Either way, it's great that we managed to get rid of all those abyss monsters and restore the statues. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Anyways. I'll grab that Ankh later. I don't want to divert anything.
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Or is this part of it? Huh. Look at us. Over there. But I didn't mean to climb that fence. Oh man, there he is.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
Interesting phrasing, Marwika.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
You did real good washing that lettuce, buddy.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Doof.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
You can even dive underwater in it, Mualani.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
It's really cute.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
She brought a lot of Saurians. That's she brought a lot of Saurians. And helped me get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still thank you everyone for holding your tongues whenever I would for the entirety since the end of Act 4, I'd been referring to Koichi as the big death. Cuz I was like, how are you going to top killing off one of the ancient name bearer's siblings? Like, that's clearly the big death. And it's a huge deal, but that's true. He is not technically dead. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
There's a chest down there, not right between her hat horns. Ian-san, Sitlali last, then Moika.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
What do you think Paimon's burst would be? Oh my gosh, are you...
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
If I have no more questions, can I leave and then talk to her last? Because I would actually like to talk to her last. It's like 50-50. Let's just talk to her. As long as... The only thing I'm worried about is that if we go through all of this and then we have no more questions, do the other characters go away? Does Auroron and Sitlali go away? Like, this doesn't end all of those interactions, right? They don't go away. Okay. We're already here. We walked by. She pulled us aside. About the stance of the Heavenly Principles and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Indeed.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
I have a small question as well. Didn't Dane, the way that he phrased it way back, was that Conria was destroyed, quote, by gods. But in that animation, when the Archons show... The Archons are called by Celestia to Conria to defend it from the abyssal invasion. Because I was always under the impression from the way from Dane's stuff, I was always under the impression that Celestia had smited Conria because it was a nation that tried to live free of the gods. Kind of fought of all sides. That tracks. Not the fan-made stuff. The what is Connery was cursed by the gods. I see. I almost remember. I feel like I remember that Dane's actual like quote, word for word quote was Connery was destroyed ... by the gods, or something like that. Yeah, there's another short to watch after this. Connery brought the Abyss. The Abyss fucked everything up. Gods cursed them as punishment. Bit unreliable. That's fair. Yeah. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Interesting. I wonder what that conversation was like behind the scenes. What the other harbingers, when the Tsaritsa got that letter, she was like, the fuck you say to me? You want a what now? Or, because he's the first, potentially she was just like, I trust you. Because the harbingers are all kind of given free reign to accomplish their objectives by their own whatever, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know what I mean.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Arle. 14 of Dottoro's clones. But the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Ooh.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Interesting.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
What?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Huh. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Pretty soon, Connery's gonna be as in the know as we are. I wouldn't go that far. I've the things you have to remind me of and update me on. Like, no, Connery, you knew that. They told you.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now. and watch over them.
Avoiding that thing. Hello there.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Listen to that voice.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Double cat.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Well, your fate is in my teapot. So there. How many fates it will take to get you in my teapot? That's the question, young lady. Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,104 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Oh, that's nice. Whoa, I didn't mean to. Oh! Well, there's the balls. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march. Oh. We just read that. And alien tears will fill for them, pities long for their names. I think I was supposed to read that from right to left, or from left to right, I mean. Ad filio supradre dona es requiem. It's been a long time since I've had to read Latin. Weekly bows! Oh, everyone's gone. Oh. Oh, that's not the end of the AQ. How are there still... Oh, because I hadn't claimed the last encounter point.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Man, Rancor, look at that.
The first
upgrade
is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Hi.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Oh, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. We're just being Zhongli, just listening to stories of ourselves.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
How animated he is. Just giving our approval.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
What are you clapping for?
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
What a dork.
No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Wow, spoiler alert, we get to play as Paimon in the next region. Bittersweet clap.
It's hard to remain on dry
Holy
land
shit!
for long.
I just completed the...
Get my land legs back.
I know, Beto. I know. Thank you for your service. I just completed the Natlan AQ. Ah. Oh, it's everything. It's the things that they said. Even with the legend of some signature. Sorry, I was reading these without. I was reading these without speaking because I was so excited. Oh my God, Saw! Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year. 1 year, ladies and gentlemen. Please give me some nuts and crabs and cabbages for one of our oldest moderators as well, Soth. And thank you for the 12 months, the 1 year, and what a journey it's been. His soul is noble and pure. Hero was just his starting point. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. Because that's what it means to be best friends. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Aww. Oh.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Then what, Beto? If I want to trade tactics, then what? You said there was, the Adventurers Guild is somewhat different? Oh!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Someone commissioned me to complete the Natlan AQ, is what that implies. And they gave me Moika resources. Or not resources, but pole resources. You might want to get a nya for your nya. Oh, and that got me a standard pole as well, Scoob. That is, that, Goofy and Scooby, apparently. Okay. We have polls to do, and then we have the animation to watch, the Capitano animation. Well, now we know what fucking Capitano's in the thumbnail. Think Moiko would want to go to Capitano's chair to pull? I'm gonna pull in the speaker's chamber again. This banner still has a lot of time left on it, and if we get 50-50'd, if we lose our 50-50, then there might still be time to pull at an alternate location. That's usually how I do stuff. I'll pull at one location, and then if I don't, if I lose my 50-50, my 50-50, oh yeah, the Gossipers. He did save her, that's true. Should we go to... How do I get there? Oh, the... Throne of Primal Fire. Should I put Traveler alone in the party? We would.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
Oh, and you got the Rancor. Oh. I didn't realize it was in the overworld. I didn't realize it was in the overworld. What direction is he facing? Oh, and he's facing Snezhnaya as well. Well, kinda. This is one of the few times where stuff is very clearly potatoed out in the background. Usually it doesn't look like that. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Offer? Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward of Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve the traveler's pyro abilities. Oh! Huh. All right. Well then. Can't remember what we're at right now. I can buy 2. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, we're higher than I thought we were. 30, 35, 40, 42. We're way higher than I thought we were. You. Last Radiance was Navia, but I don't think we've lost enough 50-50s since then. Since Navia, we lost... Well, we lost 50-50 on Chronicle, but that doesn't count for this for limited banners. For the regular limited banners. Is it only Skirk we lost to since then? Since Navia? Who was after Navia? And last one for the day. Farina was the one who pulled the dramatics of like, all right, last wish you had in the slot after completing my quest, you have to pull at the Amrita pool. Now I'll hop down for you. And 4 standards as well. We got deluked on Skirk. I didn't even remember who we lost to on Skirk. I just remember that. Yeah, we lost it. We got deluked on Skirk, didn't we? Boop. What blows about Mona is that I actually use my Mona pretty frequently. And I enjoy using her, but the constellation that matters is her C3. So you've got to suffer through C1 and 2, because C1 is bugged still, and C2 improves her normal attack, or has something to do with her normal attack, which is pretty useless. Scoop. Boop. It's his theme, but it doesn't have the power behind it. It's more like quiet and respectful, if not slightly somber. But it's still his theme. Up on that throne for all eternity now. How have we already done 30% of Natlan? Alright. Let's end as we often do at the People of the Springs. Watch that. Watch that animation. And then we'll end. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Hang on, I'm gonna grab water. I'm good, I'm fine. Just tripped over the edge of my desk. NBD. A war to end war. And as we know, war never changes. More interesting, 41. More interesting Mawika trinkets for me. What am I talking about? Okay. Hyonk. Oh my gosh, don't start yet. There we go. Okay. With subtitles on and volume ready and a butthole clenched. Boop. Memories of This Life, animated short. Man, him without the coat. We saw his face a little bit, like the outline. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is only a minute 50. I was like, why is it already over? Rest easy, home slice. Why does Citali look so skinny here? Free mobile game, by the way. Just in case y'all have forgotten. Jeez, Granny. All right. What is next on the docket? We already hopped into, accidentally, we already hopped into Citlali's Tribal Chronicle. That'd be next. We can do that next. Today is Friday. That means tomorrow is Saturday. That's how the Gregorian calendar. The Gregorian calendar. That's how the week works. So I think I'll take Saturday and Sunday off, hang out with wifey. So I'll be back on Monday, the 14th. That's how times. Yes. Have you guys seen the Fontaine end credits video that I made? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make one for Natlan now and Sumeru. I should just make one for all the nations, shouldn't I? I don't know, maybe. But that will do it for me today. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll be hopping into Citlali's quest and continue some more questing around Natlan, because we are far from done. And when is the live stream? The 18th? I'm not gonna rush, but there's a chance that I could attend my first live stream. However, that's pretty close, but we'll see. Let's prioritize the tribal quests, and then we can handle snooze after. What do you think about that? I'm gonna let this theme play out. Oh, Paraloge. Oh yeah, there's a ton of other stuff, isn't there? Probably won't be able to make this live stream. That's all right. I'm gonna let this song play out. Thank you all so much for your viewership and support and love during this crazy journey. We have now finished all of the available Archon quests, and that's a crazy accomplishment. And I could not have done it without all of you. I would still be stumbling around Inazuma trying to figure out what Vaporize reactions were. I would still be trying to figure out how the local, not the local legends, how the weekly bosses worked. I wouldn't understand pity. So thank you all so much. Give yourselves some nuts, cabbages, and crabs in the chat, and I will see you all next time. Thanks again. Appreciate y'all. Love you lots. Be good to each other. Drink water. Thanks again. Bye-bye.